Now the message thing shows up. 3.
Oh, I bet it does get crazy. I bet it does. Yeah, I'm almost done setting up, guys. I'm almost done setting up. Thank you guys for being so patient. I seriously, seriously appreciate it. Like, I've been, I kind of had trouble sleeping last night. You guys ever have those times where your body's like, I'm not gonna go to sleep, but your body, like your brain actually, I think it is, like your brain's like, I'm in so high energy, I could not go to sleep. But my body's like, but we need the rest. So, body is a little bit tired today, but my brain is at high energy for some odd reason. And I do not know. Ah, hang on. Sorry, almost forgot that. Hang on. Still setting up last few things. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Double check to make sure everything works. You know what? I feel like having my hair like this today. I feel like having my hair like this today. Yeah, I feel like having my hair like that. That seems good today. Yeah. Okay. All right. Also, guys, for those that don't know, I did put up a preview of the next video. I put up some thumbnail previews up on Ko-fi recently, so they're available for the low tier right now. They're available for the low tier so people can see the process. Actually, I'm doing a new thing for it, so if you guys want to check that out, you guys can. Anyways, let's get this party started. Proper. Hey, yo, guys, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys woke up with a smile on your face, because just so you know, I look good on you. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I have been running around a little bit, though it's been weird, even though I woke up pretty late today, like, because I did fall asleep eventually, but I fell asleep at around, 8 a.m. I was up until 2 working on the video, and I said I'm gonna go to sleep. Body said no, so I was up until 8 a.m. and I'm like, ugh. So I've gotten a little bit of sleep, just a little bit, but I'm doing the best that I can. Also, I may have burned my luck for the next few while. Wait, what happened? What happened? And let me see here. Let me welcome on in the beans that came on in here. We got a Shy, we got a Reaper, we got a Neon, we got a Riley, we got an Ocean Wave, we've got the only art nerd, the one and only art nerd. Oh my gosh. We got so many cool beans in here. Welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Also, guys, my mic is working just fine, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. Everything's working just fine. But yeah, I found this new chiptune playlist, and I kind of want to listen to it a little bit while we're doing art stuff. So this is gonna be like the last time it repeats a little bit. Meh! Oh boy. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on some TV comms today. I got like one from Ko-fi, and then I got 2 of them from VGen. And then I got like a comic com, but I don't know if I will work on that on stream. I don't know yet. It's for the other person that I'm working for a comic for and stuff. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But other than that though, the day's been good, besides being over 100+ degrees again. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. The world just decided to say, hi, we're gonna be overheating today. And I said, no, I want my AC unit. I hope you're staying nice and cool. Like, how hot is it over there for you guys? Also, Sai, I'll have to work on your comm sketch on stream because I wasn't able to get it done in time. But I will send you, I will get it done today. Probably today. Yeah, I got a cool idea for you, actually, and I may or may not add something with, Fields and Mystria. 80 here? Ooh. Dang, that's actually pretty nice weather, honestly, considering here it's like about 100 plus heat warning. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. So warm but not too warm. I'd rather take that over 100-degree weather. T-shirt weather? I don't know, that seems like... Actually, yeah, like, that seems kind of like t-shirt weather. I feel like that 90 degrees, it gets, like, tank top weather. And then 100 degrees, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the shower. I don't know, I'm just gonna put the cold water on, basically, and just, let them arms be free. Be free! Fly! Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna be drawing today too. I realized I did not draw my OCs forever. How? Your OCs, they need you! They need you! But then again, I'm also one to talk. I haven't drawn my OCs in forever either. I'm hoping... I want to bring the comic back on September, but I also I want to build a buffer. Toguro needs me. Yeah, they do need you. I've been playing Roblox called Prospecting, and I ended up with the rarest item in the game, which was rarer than 1 out of 11 million chance. Oh my gosh. Is all my luck from me gone for now? Maybe. Also, our OCs. Oh god, not again! I've been seeing so many OC memes lately that... God, I know that's... I've said it before, but like, I base my characters on how aggressive they would be by basically being pacifist or aggressive. Zachary is more often than not like a 5... He's like 50-50, but he will not attack unless if needed. William, I'm sorry, that man, if he sees that you're an unnut, it's pretty much like a 10 out of 10. He's gonna attack you. Probably more than that. Hi, Yogi! Can we get a shout out for Yogi, please? 10 out of 10, friendo. 10 out of 10, cool bean. I know the vibe. We're doing good, we're doing good. It's okay. Phone lag and send it earlier. It's okay, Yog, it's okay. Yeah, guys, go check out this cool bean. Go check out this cool bean. Look at them. Look at them. Certified bean here. Certified bean. Indeed. Eric, I see being 1 on the aggression and 5 on the peaceful. Well, it's out of 10, basically. Eric is honestly... Eric is not in the aggressive area, at least until, like, around Season 3. He's, like, not in the aggressive area until, like, at least Season 3, a bit. But he is more pacifist than aggressive. Zachary is a 50-50, pretty much. I'm more leaning towards passive than, like, pacifist than he is aggressiveness. And again, this is just how I kind of rank my characters when it comes to their natures in the comic. So do take that with of course. Do take that with a bit of information on that. Okay, okay. Alright, new chiptune music. Yeah, I added some more chiptune music recently, guys, and I've been really, really liking this, like, playlist. I've been listening to it while I've been working on video stuff. Kind of tempted to add in some more music for the art fight wrap up, and I had someone on YouTube ask me saying, am I gonna put the rest of the art fight shorts up? The answer is yes. I just have been busy. Like, I'm working on the big video. I have now got the scripts ready. I got the entire video pretty much done. The only thing I have to do is just put the music in. So tomorrow, I'm hoping by tomorrow I can post the video and then Ko-fi members can see it, and then after that, on Thursday you guys will get it. So yeah, and then after that, it's just been like a bunch of art fight shorts that I have and a few other things. In short, this elf has been busy. Very, very busy. So I want to have comfy vibes today. I want to have comfy vibes if we can, please, today. Okay? I know we like to get like a little bit hyper, but I want to be comfy today. Very, very much comfy. Can we be comfy today, guys? Can we be comfy? Let's see. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna work on the quick, the Ko-fi sketch com that Kurogane sent me. It's actually a very, very cute one. And let me show you guys. Let me show you really, really quick. Command, sources, no scenes. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's get this party started. Let's get to work. So they want me to draw them an Eevee, actually, but an Eevee with a little bit of a pumpkin head, like a pumpkin on their head, basically. So I kind of have an idea. This is also, by the way, a Chibi sketch, so it's gonna be sketched. And then after that, I'm gonna do some other rendering and stuff. Hi, Onyx. How are you doing? Hi, DL. By the way, DL, it was a lot of fun to play. It was a lot of fun to play Peak the other day. It was a lot of fun to play Peak, honestly. Very, very fun. Okay. Yeah, Sophie was playing Peak the other day, guys, and let's just say somehow I survived until the very end of the, Wait, did I not post that? I thought I posted it. Did I not post, or did I double post? I was like, I'm locking in. Yeah, you were! You were literally just like, I am staying locked in, and that is that. So I kind of found it funny that I mistook the grabbing button for the, no, the pointing button for the grabbing button, basically. I'm like, oh, no wonder I'm not climbing anything. I'm just pointing at the wall. Point. Like, what are those? I don't even know where that meme kind of came from, honestly. I have no idea. I know that it kind of originated a little bit in Splatoon 1 at the very least, but I can't remember which one, like, what was the full-blown, like, you know, coming from the meme. But yeah, this is a Chibi comms, not Chibi com. This is a sketch com. So I'm gonna work on this to get warmed up, and then we're gonna work on the other comms. I have this one for Code Pink Gamer, which it shows their OC with the swords that they have, and they have like these two double swords. So I was like, ooh, what if I do this? And also they have an earring that's similar to Zoro from One Piece as well. So I'm excited for that. And then for Sai, I kind of have an idea for them, but I'm gonna sketch it in a bit. Okay, anyways. But yeah, how's been your day, guys? How's been your day? Like, hopefully it's been pretty good, pretty comfy cozy, I hope. I hope it's not been too hot for you guys. I hope that you guys have been staying hydrated, you know? Let me just go ahead and get the thing, the to-do list. Yeah, give me a second, let me get my notepad up, so that way I can go ahead and put down the descriptions for each of these. Then I have like an owl that I have to draw for Ocean, but I think I'm gonna do the owl tomorrow with Hedgie, when Hedgie is up for it. Okay. And then, where's my notepad? Just checking some things. Well, I had work, but I didn't actually really have work. Got home and took a quick nap that lasted 4 hours. That kind of reminds me of a time when I used to go to college. So this was back before I could drive, so I had to bike ride up. I had to bike ride up a hill, and going back and forth on that thing, like going to the college from my grandmother's house where I used to live, was about almost like about a mile and a half, and then going back again was on a mile and a half. The fun part though was it was uphill, so it was like this, and then it was like that, and then reverse. So when one time, because like our professor didn't email us that the class was canceled, it was raining hard, so I basically bike rided all the way to the school, and then when I got there, it showed a paper on the door saying class is canceled, and I kind of just looked at the paper, going like, bruh, I just bike rode through that entire storm because it was storming that day, and after that I just fell asleep in the hallway. But yeah, they didn't send us an email, so I assumed, oh, we have to go to class. You know, I want to be a good student. So they want a pumpkin. What kind of face should the pumpkin have, you guys think? I don't think that they specified, but they said something about a small pumpkin. And what if it's like they're wondering if they want a small pumpkin on the head or if they want a small pumpkin mask. I'm not sure, actually. I'll kind of do both just in case. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm excited to finish with the last few art fight videos. I'm excited. And I really feel like I said it on Blue Sky that the new art fight videos and the art fight shorts that we were doing through the entire month of July, I feel like it really helped me to hammer in my style that I want to do for my videos. I feel Like, it actually helped me out figuring out, like, how I want to compose, write my videos, make them work, you know? So that made me really, really happy, because I've been struggling a little bit to try and make my videos, I don't know, feel like me, I guess, feel like mine. So having them be, like, up to the quality level that I like, it feels good. I'm gonna have the year be behind this, that way it works better. Hmm. There we go. Hi Nintendo! Oh, hi Nintendo! How you go? How goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in. How you doing? By the way, guys, Nintendo is the one that I'm gonna be drawing the draw this in your style thing for on Saturday. They have this really really cute little mage cook character, and I kind of want to draw. I want to draw them just for funs. What's up? Wait, are you? Oh gosh, yeah, I'm drawing that for Saturday. Because I'm like, listen, I saw it like I came in the stream and said they look so freaking cute. And then when I found out you had draw this in your style, me, I wish to draw them. I wanna draw them. I wanna draw them. They look so freaking cute. Okay. Okay. But how are you doing? We're just working on some commission stuff a little bit. Just gotta give Evie the blushies, because why not? They wanted a sketch commission, a sketch chibi com, so I'm working on a quick little chibi sketch to get warmed up. And then after that we have to work on another com and then another com. I think I can get them all done today. Fighting off this cold with vengeance. Oh yeah. Like if you have like tea with honey definitely helps a lot with that, because the honey will help soothe your throat and the tea will definitely help like clear up your sinuses and nose and stuff. And also a hot shower too. A hot shower does wonders for that kind of stuff. Little toe beans, little paw beans. I don't know why, but Eevee just feels like they would have like little cat paw beans, if you know what I mean, guys. Like, you know how like doggo paw beans, they feel like more heavier per se, I guess. Like you know, you can actually feel like the more weight put on them. Whereas with cat paw beans, they're like little, they're like kind of kneading, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. Hey there, Carmen, welcome on in. Yeah, it's been Tea City all weekend. I might do that hot shower tonight. My ears and release impression in the sinuses. Yeah, like just a good hot shower, honestly. Like I remember when I was like sick as a kid, honestly. I had like this really, really bad cold. And then my grandmother's like, just take a hot shower. What? Take a hot shower. And it was the best thing ever and basically just knocked the cold right out of me. I feel like you would have a mix of both. This one, my little puppy was less than a year old and so the soft toe beans. Yeah, my pupper kind of still has that to a degree. Just to a degree. It's not like 100% because her paws, they're more claws now. But then again, it's because like she doesn't go outside as much because the hot pavement is not good for her. I do not want her to suffer with the hot pavement because 100-degree weather plus cute little paw beans, not good for doggo feet. Let's see here. Because Evie hasn't confirmed what he is, a mix of fox, cat, and dog. That is true. And foxes, they also do kind of have, like, paw beans and toe beans, you know, like the little, like, they have, like, just these little beans. Mostly have a steel trap immune system, such of colds. Honestly, I am, though. Yeah. Like, I don't get sick as often. Back when I was a kid, I did. But my immune system's pretty strong. Though CJ, when she gets sick, it's like all hands on deck. Because she's not the best immune system, unfortunately. That's kind of something I wish I could give her because, you know, she doesn't have the strongest of immune systems, whereas mine, I can tank. Like, 3 days, I'll be done. CJ usually about a week or two. Jolteon, I noticed, is more fox-like. That is true. Guys, what's your guys' favorite, evolution? Just curious. What's your guys' favorite evolution? Because, funny enough, even though people have said, oh, you seem like a Leafeon-like kind of person, for me, I like Flareon because of how fluffy it is. Umbreon, Jolteon, Umbreon. Oh, yeah, Umbreon is very, very cool. Like, I like Flareon because of how fluffy it is, honestly. Like, Flareon is just like, it's just like a bean, extra floof. I just want to just fluff up their like, mane, I call it like that. I think Sylveon ties at this point, though. My girl stream is strong. Honestly, Vaporeon's very, very pretty, though. Vaporeon is very, very pretty. Oh, gosh. Though I do know that Bane has been called Vaporeon more often than not. I know that. Vaporeon is my all-time favorite of emotional attachment to it. What? Quick question, then. Now, I know you guys have said your favorites, but what would you guys say is your favorite shiny Eevee evolution? Or just Eevee in general, I guess, if you guys like that. Because, let me take a look at the shinies really, really quick. I think that these are the shinies for all of them, right? Wait, where's Sylveon? There it is. I haven't seen them? Okay, hang on. So, shiny Eevee is like literally like a silver kind of color. And then Vaporeon becomes kind of like a, I don't know, like a raspberry. Like, it's kind of like blueberry and raspberry almost. Then there's Jolteon, like lemon and lime. Then Flareon. Sylveon's like an emerald green. And then Umbreon is this as well too. And then Leafeon just kind of gets a darker version of their colors, more saturated. And then Glaceon is less saturated. And then of course Sylveon is kind of like reverse basically. Sylveon keeps the trans colors, just reverses the pink and blue. Ooh. Blue and black is beautiful. Yeah. I remember when I still could use it. I remember when I used to be able to see blue. I could definitely remember like that this was like a kind of skyish kind of blue, but with like a bit more saturated a bit. Just a little bit. I can tell that this is blue. My eyes are telling me saying, yeah. Do you have a TikTok? Yeah, I do. I have a TikTok, but I mostly use YouTube now, actually. You can find all my stuff in my socials. Also, welcome on in, Manticots. Welcome on in. I've been kind of debating, guys, about making some stickers for Pokemon stuff. I've been debating about it because my stuff, my art style, people say at the convention that I went to last time, like the ALA one, they said you kind of have like that nostalgia vibe, and I'm like, I do? You do? Well, okay then. Also, welcome on in. Thank you for flying on in. Okay. You know, I'm excited to draw this one because of the pose. I'm so excited. Top 3, Espeon. People don't like it. Honestly, Espeon I think is beautiful. Like, do you guys remember like Pokemon Coliseum? Just curious. Do you guys remember Pokemon Coliseum? Which I think is coming out soon on the Switch, actually. I think so. On the Switch Nintendo Library. Back when I used to play Pokemon Coliseum, just for the little bit that I played, Sylveon, not so Espeon was one of my favorites, and same with Umbreon. Like, I don't know, like, it's so beautiful. It's a beautiful Pokemon. Coliseum, yeah! I grew up more with Pokemon Gale of Darkness, so I played the second game before I realized, oh, Coliseum's the first one. But that was like a while ago. Back when I was like a small bean. Back when I was lower level. Exy was also great, yeah. My favorite shiny isn't an evolution. Oh, okay, guys. Going outside of evolutions now, going to a lot of the Pokemon. What's your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon? And what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Do tell. You can go ahead and rank them if you want, because I know there's like a ton of Pokemon. There's like over 1,000 of them now, with including regional variants. Do tell. Honedge for both? Yeah, wait, let me see what Honedge is. I feel like I remember that name. What was the question? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon, and what's your favorite Pokemon in general? If they're both the same, it's okay. But what's your guys' favorite Pokemon and favorite shiny Pokemon? Yeah, oh yeah, now I remember Honedge. Now I remember them. Gosh, they look so cool. I was never able to evolve my Honedge, unfortunately, into like the full amount. I can't remember the second one, like Duo Edge, I think so. Can't remember. But yeah. It's actually a legendary Pokemon in general is Litten. Ooh. Jolteon, shiny probably Rimbobi. Ooh. Favorite shiny is three-way tie between Rotom, Honedge, and Trevant. Favorite Pokemon is Rotom. Yeah, H// because of Dusk Stone. I always thought that I had to kind of evolve it with either High Friendship or evolve it at night because it was a ghost type. I didn't know about the Dusk Stone. I kind of forgot about it for a bit because, I don't know. I never really used that kind of thing to evolve stuff. Save for a few things here and there for some Pokemon. Honedge is the sword, yeah. Yeah, my sister is more of a Pokemon expert than I am, but I feel like that my favorite generation of Pokemon had to be Pokemon Emerald and Sapphire Ruby. Like, and I'm talking like about the GBA, by the way. GBA is my personal favorite area in general. I like the DS Mega Evolutions, though. Rayquaza can just... I love it. Like, Rayquaza is definitely my favorite Dragon Legendary, for sure. And I have a shiny Rayquaza, and I will protect it. He's never leaving Pokemon Alpha and Omega Ruby Sapphire. He's never leaving because I do not want to... I do not want to have him lose his Mega Evolution ever. Yeah, the line is Honedge, Dual Blade, and then Aegislash. Ooh, an EVG! So I got commissioned by Kurogane site to draw an Eevee with a little tiny pumpkin on their head. Also, hi Pink! Also Pink, here's the sketch that I've got so far for your commission, because I was like, huh, you want me to draw them with their blades? Like the description you gave is swing her weapon with the chain knives around. And I was like, okay, but what if I did this? Like, you know, they have it like they're about ready to just attack, you know? I might change the legs a little bit. I don't know yet, but I think I do like it though. And the hat's gonna probably be like right here. So like the hat will be kind of like this a little bit. And then earring is like right here. Yeah. I really like doing action poses. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you give me a character with a weapon and just say, hi, I want to make this thing happen, I'm like, let me just put them in an action pose. Like, I love drawing battle scenes. Battle scenes are my favorite thing to draw, honestly. And when I get commissioned for them, I'm like, hello, I am going to make sure that this looks epic as heck. I'm just finishing up this one so I can get them all done. They're sketch commissions. So they're warming me up to get my because I do two sketches. I do like the super messy sketch guys, and then I do my more refined sketch. Though I have been trying to lately do a one sketch and then to go to liner immediately. I've been trying to do that a little bit lately. Jake said I love One Piece, I've been watching it, so obviously One Piece. Yeah! I need to actually get back into watching One Piece. I need to definitely get back into it. Like, I stopped at, hey, let me look at my Crunchyroll. I'm a little bit distracted today, but you know what? It's a comfy vibe day today, guys. It's a comfy vibe. Give me a second. Let me a second. One Piece! One Piece fans, scrim in the chat if you're here. If you can't scrim, then go, ah! If you can't scrim, if you cannot use our scrim emote, it's okay. Just go, ah. Or wah. Let me see here. What did I stop at One Piece? So from Crunchyroll, I stopped at season 5, episode 328. That's where I last left off at. I haven't been able to touch One Piece for a while because, again, busy as heck. And I don't know, One Piece is kind of like that show where I can't just have it in the background and listen to it. I gotta actually watch it. I can do like the background and listen with like shows like Black Butler or other shows that I've read the manga for. So that's like no issue for me there. But for One Piece, I would definitely want to give it my time. I want to give it the respect that it deserves. Though still, gosh, Water 7 made me freaking cry. If I could have a stream theme, it would definitely be more chiptune music like this. Ah! Yes, Dark. Another cool bean which you all should go check out. Ah! You threw dark at me as soon as I said that. Mentions dark, gets dark thrown at face. I see. Don't regret. Been too long to casual watch and you like to spend years watching it. Why pick Shuchi? I mean, honestly, you guys, it's just your natural instinct. Like Dragon Ball, yeah. Like, even though, like, my first... I want to say that Dragon Ball was kind of my first anime, sort of, growing up as a kid. However, I only watched season 1 because at the time, that was the only amount of discs we could find. That was it. Because, like, obviously, like, anime was still kind of slowly coming to the West, of course. So, you know, you would go into, like, a Dollar Tree or something like that, or a dollar store, and you would find a few, or 99-cent store or something like that. I don't know. It was something like that back in the day. And you would just find, like, random anime discs on the shelves. So my dad just kind of got that for us at any given time he could get his hands on them. Like, this is back before, like, the whole, like, you know, Amazon and stuff. It had to go Dragon Ball. I want to keep the vibes cozy. I want to keep the vibes cozy, please. Live action Dragon Ball, the best Dragon Ball? Okay. Sorry, whenever I hear hot take, I'm normally used to it being like, I don't know, like, it's again like part of the thing that kind of got from back when I was on Twitter. Hot takes were usually a thing that referred to mostly as a negative thing, so yeah. I usually get worried when everyone says that they have a hot take because I think that, unfortunately, it's the thing I'm still trying to get over. I mean, you could say that you have like a small opinion, I guess, on Dragon Ball and stuff, so. Okay, I think I gotta make the leg pull out just a little bit, and then I can actually make this. Is an unpopular take. I mean, everyone has their likes and dislikes and stuff. There's some games that I think are pretty cool, but people are like, no, they kind of stink. I'm like, you know what, it's fine. We have all our own opinion. Just so long as we respect, not respect, like, as long as we don't, like, as long as we don't spiral the thing out of control, you know, I feel like I feel like it's okay for us to have like our own thing. The internet, I guess. Yeah, again, like I've grown up with like some things here and there, so it's like, it's all over the place. Like, I say that I'm over Twitter, but at the same time, it's like Twitter has still scarred me in ways. I'm like, ugh. Enough about Twitter. We don't talk about Twitter anymore. We don't talk about it. We talk about Blue Sky because Blue Sky is much better. Like, honestly, whenever I go out in public and people say, oh, like, well, what's Blue Sky? I'm like, I just go like, Sit down. We're gonna have a thesis right now. And that was another video I want to get done at some point for you guys, too. So anyways, cool Edie, yeah. So cool, yeah. I do hope eventually, like, I mean, I know that they have like 9 already evolutions, personally. But what would like a ghost Eevee look like, though? That's a really big question, honestly. Like, I've always wondered about that. A corpse. What would it look like? Gosh, I'm about to say Mummymon, but I'm like, no, that's Digimon. It would look like a mummy, basically. What's that one mummy pharaoh Pokemon called again? Hmm? A brick. Onyx, no! What if what if there's like a graveyard in the game and then you just level it up there? There you go. Onyx, no! Onyx, no! Seen one in the other back menus? Yeah. Same rain salt. Okay, Onyx and Sai, they go over here, hang on. I gotta do a quick thing for my mod, just really quick. Pop, and... Where is Sai? That's Panicox. Yeah, you guys just stay right there. Puts the mods in timeout. Not, you can't save us both. Kinda like embalming, like really in Egypt, maybe. Alright, the one who's doing the draw this. Yeah, so Nintendo is the one that's doing the draw this in your style. They have like this little mage character who can only cast magic, if I remember correctly, with cooking. And I'm like, this little bean looks cute. I'm gonna just kidnap them really quick. And by the way, Nintendo, if they're put up on Art Fight next year, I'm attacking them. Action prop rep, yeah. I want to definitely update my art fight stuff because I kind of did it really quick and haphazardly a little bit. Um, I definitely want to do it a little bit better. I definitely want to do it a little bit better. Can Paris shoot you right now? Wait, what? What's going on with Paris? What's going on? Oh, I accidentally have it on 3D. Why is it on 3D? I know that I used the 2D stuff. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta fix that. Why is it on there? There we go. Fixed it, sorry. I don't know why. You guys! Hang on, I can try and escape. I can try and escape. Hang on. Gotta be quick. I'm dodging them. I'm dodging them. Oh, I thought it ended. Oh, no. Hackers. I avoided that one. Let's go. Yippee! Okay, I didn't avoid that one. Darn it. You guys, I am trying to draw the Eevee. There's so many. Yeah, there's gonna be more, especially considering I have to draw a few more of them. You little hex. Yeah, you guys are little hex. This is me right now to you guys. Little sketches. Why? Yeah, why are you guys like this? And that's in the speed
Poor
paint now.
Chibi. Maybe if you give me candy they will stop being little hacks.
I already gave you your daily dose of candy before stream, Bello. You took the final Reese's Pieces, and I don't get those lightly. Meh. You threw Shadow the Hedgehog at me! I just look up from me taking a sippy, and I'm just like, what? Oh, streamer, don't put us in jail. I might put you guys in jail if that's the case, because you guys are... Meh. You guys are just being little hacks. Rude. Alright, I guess you guys are going in the jail then. Alright. Alright. Here you go, guys. Here you go, guys. Here you go. You want jail? Okay. Jail. There you go, guys. Now, hopefully, when you guys look up on free Wi-Fi stuff, you guys can be entertained enough on there. Jail time for spa. My gosh. Sleep. You know, originally the jail was supposed to be a form of punishment, and yet somehow you guys have turned it into something that is not. I swear, you guys. Just I don't know, I saw on the streamer Streamers that was your first mistake. Hmm. Crazy Little Birds? Yeah, you guys. Like, people say, have you played the game called Angry Birds? No, but have you played the game called Crazy Birds? Looks at you guys. Didn't they make a movie of that thing once upon a time? Of Angry Birds, I think it was. I don't know how good it was, though. Was it any good? If you were a boar, what boar would you be other than an owl? Mmm. Wait, me or the chat? Just curious. It was certainly a movie. Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing I never went to watch it then. Anyone? I know there's like this one type of bird that I can't remember, unfortunately, the name of it. Would you still love me if I was a boar? Actually, you guys want to see a new emote that I'm gonna add for you guys soon? Because I've been semi-thinking about replacing an emote. I've been semi-thinking about replacing it, or making this being a bit emote. Because I have to fill up the bit slots somehow. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the emote? I don't know if it's gonna be a bit emote yet. I'm leaning towards that. I'm leaning towards it a little bit. But we'll see. Okay, hold up. Let me get it. I know that a few of you guys have seen it a little bit, because obviously I did it in Tommy's stream. Not Tommy's stream, Tommy's server one time. Just stare into their eyes. This looks like, honestly, it could be definitely a sticker, for sure. Take my money, oh my gosh. Yeah, because I have, like, a bit emote that I kind of want to change. I have a few emotes that I want to change. Yeah, give me a second. Like, I have this emote, and I kind of want to scrap it, because honestly, I don't like it anymore, and also, I don't even use this emote at all, this one. It was back when I had my first other form. I kind of want to change it for this one. And that would be, like, the 5k bit emote. So, that's, like, 5,000 bits. And then I have a few other emotes that I'm working on, which will be bit emotes. If you know Owl House, then yeah, it's Hootie. It's a Hootie one, but Willow. Nancy of Link. Yeah, a lot of, like, I know that, like, a lot of people say that my VTuber does remind them of Link. But Link is like Link is like a long cousin that's like so far away or whatever. That's why I like to joke at least a little bit. But yeah, if I Link is still missing for Link is still searching for his long distance cousin. I remember that one time someone said I sounded like Link, basically, because when I got spooked on a video game, I can't remember which one, I was like, what? They said you sounded like Breath of the Wild Link if they had a young Link form, and I'm like, you like? I mean, I disagree, honestly. You scream looks at me. Yeah, but I mean, like, my yelps, like, what? Princess Link? Hmm. Honestly, can't hear it. I've known you too long to separate your voice from Young Link. Not my favorite. I know that my favorite Link definitely had to be Windmaker Link, but I also did like Twilight Princess Link a lot. Hmm. Oh, let's go. Sorry, I'm just like super focused because I'm not used to drawing Pokemon style eyes like this, actually. Legend of Trains. But I like Spirit Tracks. It's really cool. Music, in my opinion, in Spirit Tracks is the best, in my opinion, personally. In my opinion, like, Spirit Tracks music is OP. That's fair. I mean, Spirit Tracks was more puzzle-based than it was action-based, so that makes sense. Um, I know that, I know that some games in Zelda, they are more puzzles, and then some games are more action. I kind of like the both, but if one leans into just too much, then I'm like, I'm gonna get bored really easily. So I like the balancing act between the both. Oh yeah, the train stuff was fun. Like actually when my dad had like his VW bus, guys, um and like, obviously his radio didn't work. What we did basically is that we put we hooked up my DS to the car. Actually, no, scratch it. It wasn't his radio. It was his car horn. His car horn wouldn't work. So we hooked up my DS to the car. Okay. And what happened was that we whenever he needed me to honk at someone, I would just be playing on the train. I had a file basically made before the pirates show up because the pirates were so damn annoying. I did not like them. And I would just constantly go like, choo choo, and my dad's like, thank you for honking the horn at them. And like, no problem. Do I hear a train? We were talking about spirit tracks. Wait. No, you don't hear a train. Honestly, you guys have done already too much already. If that's what you were playing, I don't know. What about Spirit Tracks? Spirit Tracks was honestly like really, really good. That's what you were talking about. It's just his game. Yeah, it is. Like, I liked Phantom Hourglass a little bit, but I don't know. It just couldn't hold up to the weight that Wind Waker had, in my opinion. Like, I feel like it just couldn't hold up that weight. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Legacy? No, I don't know if that's the right word. How does one word? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I feel like that the best, in terms of Toon Link video games, it has to be Wind Waker at the top, definitely. Like, it was the one that established the Toon Link style. And then second place is Spirit Tracks, and then third place is Phantom Hourglass, in my opinion. And I'm talking about in the terms of Toon Link, basically. As for more like realistic looking like Link, like regular anatomy Link, Call Me Bias, Ocarina of Time at the top, and then next to Majora. But it could also tie in place with Twilight Princess. And I'm talking about like the earlier generations before like we got all the Wii and everything like that. I did like Skyward Sword, but the only thing I did like about it though was when I was flying in the Loft Wing. That's pretty much it. Oh, the other world? Honestly, I don't think that any of us were fans of that. Heck that. Heck that area. Heck, it's so hard, honestly. Just toss it. Delete it. I remember seeing this one artwork on DeviantArt back in the day when the game first released, and it literally summed up the entirety of that other world. It summed it up. Like, basically, I remember, hang on, I'm gonna draw it on the other thing right here, so that way I don't put it into the speed paint. I remember this drawing. It had like the first silent area, okay? And Link was just like right here. He's like, no, I don't want to go in the silent realm. No, thank you. Hands meet desk. Oh yeah, I remember when I accidentally almost when CD thought I broke my hand. God, the audio quality on there, that was such a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna watch this with you guys. You guys are gonna about to see old model. About to see old model. Okay, give me a second. Just pause the music really, really quick. Okay. Yeah, this one right here. God, CD actually thought that I actually hurt my. CD actually thought that I like broke my. Because I basically had my hand go like up, basically, and it hurts so bad I was laughing. God, that was a funny moment. Honestly, that was so funny. Because I had like the kind of like funny bone reaction, like when you fall down, your elbow hurts a lot, but you're laughing so hard because like the funniness is too strong. Honestly, that's basically what happened to me. Honestly, that's basically what happened. Back when you were the king, yeah. But then I said, you know what? Staying in a palace thing is too much, so I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna go on an adventure. I was still experimenting with my VTuber model at the time, and I don't know. I feel like I like what the adventure has been coming out from. I do eventually, yes, want to get proper lore written up for you guys because I know some of you guys have been asking me for it, but maybe soon. Lore? What lore? Yeah, what's the lore? Okay. Alright, now I can actually do color now. I do like how my sketch colors come out. They look nice, honestly, because I kind of give them like a crayon sketchy pencil. Rito. Okay, Silver, have a drive safe, okay? And also, guys, go check out Silver. Silver's a cool bean. 10 out of 10 cool bean. They're also working on a comic as well, too. I can't wait to get back to my comic. I can't wait. Like, I just want to build up buffer because I feel like I feel like that one of my mistakes that I did when I launched my comic up was I didn't have enough buffer and I didn't take into account of things that would happen looks at the convention that I signed up for and then got in. I didn't take into account like, oh yeah, this convention's gonna take out of me so much. So I want to build up a lot of buffer first before I bring back my comic. Yeah, I have a jail for chat. It's more of the birdcage though. It's more of a birdcage, and they also have like apparently free Wi-Fi in there, and they also have Netflix and Amazon, Crunchyroll, whatever you want. I'll make a comic. I have an idea. Cool. Honestly, I'd say go for it. Like, I guess like the tips that I can give if you're gonna make a comic or any story in that matter. Oh, we don't have a taxes thing, not yet. At least, not yet. I guess like the one thing I can give is that. Oh, did you get in the convention? Oh no, I'm talking about Anime Los Angeles. I got into that convention. Oh my god, Onyx, Texas. I got into that convention like on my 4th anniversary subathon. On like the same day that I started my subathon, it opened up applications, and I said, "Huh, what if I just put in my application? What are the chances of me getting in?" I got in, and then I'm like, "Oh hi guys, I got news," and I told them, and they were like, "Yo!" So, yeah, that's what happened. But because of that, I think that also like I didn't have enough time to prepare extra buffer in case if said thing did happen. Because I was just expecting like, oh, I'm not gonna get in, and next thing you know, I got in, and I'm like, oh. So I did not expect it. Remember, I saw that. Wait, what? You followed me? How dare? Wait, what? Who did? I will be a soap. Well, I mean, you guys all should follow my mod, honestly. Seriously, my mods are cool beans. No? Thank you, Sai. Listen, Onyx, you also accepted the agreement when becoming my mod. Thank you. Yeah, follow my mods. They're cool beans. Guys, nah, yeah? Okay, guys, go follow Onyx. I feel like I'm painting a little bit with this. No, because if you do, they're gonna just follow you again. Yeah, Onyx is very famous. So she... No, I think that you're more famous. Again, I am not famous unless if we hit YouTube partner, guys, or Twitch partner. You gotta pick your battle. I'm not famous unless if we hit those things. So until then, no, I am not famous. I'm trying to talk about the YouTube thing you mentioned. Oh, wait, DM me what YouTube thing? Like how should I do Ah! I mean, I say this right now, guys. If I do hit Twitch partner, I'm making that a thing. The Gremlin Box Gang is gonna be an official Twitch team. I'm making that a thing. I want to. I feel like it'd be a fun little team, DL. If it's okay with the others, of course. I don't know. It just seems like a really cool name. I know that. It's fine, Mammy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just worried a bit too. Like, high anxiety being. That's what I am. Guys, you all saying I'm famous, but I'm just high anxiety, and I can't focus drawing like this because I have to shake my head. Is that a thing? What did you do? Wait, let me put that in my Sammy box. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in my Sammy right now. No? Copies the message. Just shoot it. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, you did what? No, you don't gotta give me birthday gifts. Okay, fine. I won't put it in right now. I'll put it in after stream. And this is why we're friends, Onyx. This is why we're friends, my mods. You know what's funny? What? Dark side and I actually... Wait, what? Dark Gnomes? What are you guys planning? Oh no, if all my mod... Wait, are my mods planning... My mods are planning stuff. Without my knowledge? Suspicious. Only some mods know. Now you guys gonna have me thinking about that all night and all day. When's your birthday date? My birthday's in September. September 7th, actually. That's why, like, during September, I usually do a subathon. Which, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be honest, even though it is the 5th year, For my subathon stuff, I'm thinking about maybe making the subathon a bit smaller. I don't know. Like, I want to make it smaller, but I also want to make it big. It's really, really tough. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. So, yeah, trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, because like on one hand, I would like to make a big subathon, but on the other hand, I also know that it's a lot, you know. Because like I know that there's one reward that I still have to do, which is the Mario Maker thing. I still have to do that one with you guys. I've just been again busy as heck. Ugh. So gonna try and do something soon. Okay, this one's almost done. Honestly, this came out a lot better than I thought. Okay, and then the last thing I need to do is just fix the pause right there, because I just see, like, I don't have the toe beans. And this is a sketch commission, because, again, like, I don't know, my sketch commissions come out more painterly styled a little bit. I've been told in my style when I do my sketchbooks, like, it looks like a very, very painterly sketch. Hmm. Okay, and then now I just gotta sign it. Thank you for cultivating regular vibes and enjoy about your stream. Thank you. I'm glad I can honestly bring a good vibe to the stream. I'm really, really glad that I can do that. I just want to make sure everyone's nice, happy, and comfortable. Because I know that the world's chaotic, but if I can provide like a little bit of safety for you guys in my little forest, then I feel like I've done it good then. 'Cause I know that the world can get chaotic. I know that everything can get pretty chaotic. So I just want to make sure people have like a nice safe place to go to. That's honestly all I want in general. Because I feel like it's very important for something like that. Good vibes or bursts, yeah. Okay. Making a nice little nest. And also again, thank you guys for coming on in, honestly. Like I didn't mean it that honestly that these streams are definitely, I don't know. You guys said that they're not the same. Like, you guys said they're not they're comfortable as heck. Well, you guys also make the stream very comfortable, so I'm glad that also we can do that too. Also, I put up a post on Blue Sky, and I'm telling this to you guys because I know some of you guys have mentioned it to me. You guys say that I inspire you. Well, what goes around comes around. You guys also inspire me as well. So, just letting you guys all know that. Yes, Onyx, yes. You inspire me, Onyx, to like be kind, honestly. You do. That's the only way I can put it into words. If I had more time to think right now, and if I wasn't too much on the spot, I would definitely give a much more like a much more like thorough answer. But you inspire me to also work hard too as well. Okay. Dark also inspires me to try new things. I wish I could just get better answers a bit. I wish I could. Okay, let me find Kurogane and let me drop up the commission for them in their email. My Kurogane's in my server, right? Finish the liner? Let's go. I'm gonna definitely get some more chip tunes from this one artist. I found like their channel just like while I was scrolling, and I really really liked their music. It's really really nice. It's like the kind of chip tune that I remember listening to back when I was a kid. So it definitely brings in the good vibes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Mm. Oh, it's question mark song. Remember Pink. It's question mark song. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay, just let me give me a check really quick. What I do? I don't know, Miko. What did you do? Uh-huh. You were frying chicken last night. Honestly, fried chicken sounds good right about now. I mean, homemade hot sauce. Ooh. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I started more. Let me vibe more. I just like the cozy, comfy vibes. That's like what I like a lot. Serrano's homemade grilled and smoked serranos, habanero, tomatillos, ave, apples. Ooh, that sounds really, really good, actually. That sounds really, really good. I'd want to try that. Gosh, now you guys are making me hungry. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little BRB really, really quick, so that way I can get myself a quick snack. If you guys would like to, you're more than happy to also do a quick snack break as well too. I'm gonna get myself like a quick little fig bar that my dad got, and also have to refill my water can too because it's empty now. I have to like probably double up on my water cans because I drink them like so fast, honestly. Hmm. But yeah, okay, we're gonna take a small little break, guys. If you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with us, I ask that you now stand on up, stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, and your feathers and your tails. You know, make sure they're getting all stretched out, and get yourself a snacky or two, and also just walk around in general. I will be back in about like 5-ish or so minutes. Gonna make myself a quick sandwich, and then we'll get to working on a Code Pink Gamer and Spectresize commission as well too. Okay, okay. All right. See you guys in a bit. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Got myself a snack. I also refilled my water can. And I pulled down some salmon for dinner tonight. And stuff. So I might go another BRB again. Who knows? It depends on how things go. But I kind of want to make like some salmon with the leftover rice that we had from last night. I'm thinking about that. But yeah, hope you guys got food. Just food and salmon? Yeah, salmon. Hey, Dad! See, guys, there's a famous bean in chat. My dad. My dad's the famous bean. The Dragon Lord. I don't know. I kind of want to adjust this just one more time. I have to save down another layer of stuff in case if I want to change it. Gonna have to kind of adjust the sketch a little bit, or the size of the canvas just a little bit for this. Honestly, it looks like an animation drop already. Like, what? Like, I'm jumping on in and... Bah. Oh wait, why is Nightbot not doing it? Could I have a mod check Nightbot? Or, hang on, wait, did I have it off in Sammy? Oh, there we go. Nightbot's just being slow. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna put that down on my to-do list to adjust it to put in Sammy. Did you miss it earlier? What? What I miss? I did read the chat a little bit, but I kind of skimmed. Why did Automod flag that? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What's so rude about Uwu? What's so rude about it? Automod, you got something against the Uwos? Yeah, I was like, that's weird. It shouldn't do that. I don't know. Sometimes I look at Automod and I'm like, bruh, that's not even rude. I don't understand why it's being flagged. Okay, so they have like this kind of shape. Okay. The Automod doesn't like furries. Automod doesn't like a lot of things, and I question sometimes, like, actually I question a lot of things about Automod in general. Hi there, Gray! Welcome on in! Silent Joe. Yeah, wait, why is Onyx not there? Hold up. Get over there. For earlier. Quick question, to Pink. Is this like a metal right here? Like the yellow part? Well, actually, I can't. Okay, hold on. I'll get Sai and Onyx out of jail just for this second. Because it is kind of blocking a little bit. You guys are out of jail for now. Is this part right here metal, this right here, or is it fur? Just curious. I'm just out of curiosity asking. How you been, Chidi? I've been doing pretty good. We're just working on some commission work right now. And then like later I have to work on some video stuff, so I'm trying to get this all done before the 5-hour mark. Yeah. Come heck or high water, we're gonna make the stream only be 5 hours, guys, because I gotta get some last minute video editing done. Because the art fight wrap-up video will be posted up on Tuesday for Ko-fi members, and then it'll be posted publicly for non-Ko-fi members. Yeah, the art fight wrap-up video. Yeah, I'm basically cramming all my speed paints into that video. And of course, I did make sure to put proper credit to where credit is. Like, I did this new thing. When's the next one? When's the next art fight? Ah, I know! I want to know that too. I want to know that too, honestly. Okay, your ears do show, so only on this side does your ears show. Okay. I'll see. Chibi model looks nice. Thank you! Yeah, this model actually was made by Clemox. Hang on. Let me get the command for that. Yeah. So waiting for the series results. You know, I'm gonna laugh if by the day that it's posted publicly that they show the results, and I'm just gonna be like, huh, well, I guess then that's how it is then, I guess. Also, Rook did some voice line work a little bit, so you guys will hear Rook Leonhardt in there as well. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Zoro's earrings really quick. I just want to make sure I'm drawing them accurately. Oh, they're rings. Okay. Oh, also, pink. I asked a little bit earlier, but I just wanted to know, this part, the yellow part, is it fur or is it like cloth? Out of curiosity, I just want to make sure. Oh wait, the ads. Darn. Name is gold medal spikes. Okay. All right, then I think I know how I want to sculpt them. I'm not, guys, unless if I hit the thing, the goals. Actually, I think I will use the leg from the other one. Hmm. I think I might, even though I want to do this pose, I think it might be easier if I just had them like in the other pose that I had beforehand. So I think I'm gonna just quickly redo that really quick. No, not famous. Failing, you guys are famous. They get to see you guys almost every single time when they stream. Hmm. Yourself in different worlds and the stuff you like. A little bit sometimes. A little bit. Like, sometimes I do. Like, I had a weird dream one time that I was actually in Hyrule once when I was a kid, actually. For some reason, though, the game turned into like the game was apparently like a detective kind of game. It was kind of interesting a little bit. I don't remember too much about the dream. I don't remember too much. Um, I remember a few nights ago I had a dream where I was in the world of like Demon Slayer, I think it was. I think. I don't really remember my dreams too much. I just remember like the very faint bit of them. Eh. So I will say this though, that MZ actually came to me in a dream a little bit. SCP? What's SCP? Secure, contain, protect. Oh. Wait, is that a game? Hmm? Mika? Oh boy. Trying to get like the like my chibis have like these kind of big feet, so I'm trying to get like the ankle kind of bending point of the foot to kind of be there so I know how this will bend when I do this. SCP world is like a scary monsters. Stuff like full monster is so cool. Think of Men in Black, but it's all cryptids and aliens and anomalous objects that could end the world or magically make good toast. Wait, magically make good toast? That's very interesting. For your writing prompts, depending on which version of the Foundation you're writing about. Oh, okay, okay. I have seen the Men in Black thing. Like, well, I think I have. Like, I remember this one scene where it was like basically about these guys again. And the only key scene that I remember, because it really kind of freaked me out as a kid a little bit, which, there we go, is that basically they put their hands on this kind of orb thing and it kind of erased their fingerprints. That's about it. That's all I remember. I don't know if that's close enough to the Men in Black thing that you're talking about. I don't know, but it might be. Hmm. Do you have anything on your arms is the question. You can link the players that you'll like. Explain it in a fun animated way. Sure. Yeah, you can send it to me, Miko, but I'll take a look at it after stream if that's okay. Everything in SCP is open. This number one as long as that creation be open. Do you know the backgrounds? I do not know. I know that Hiro told me about it one time when we were talking about VTuber lore for a long time ago. Like for his lore, but I do not remember. I don't know too much about it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream. Yeah, I'll catch up in chat in just a minute, guys. Trying to really get this blade to look like how I'm imagining. Because like the line of action is basically doing this. Basically, so I'm trying to make sure that everything follows that line of action. Yeah, because if it's not following the line of action, then I'm gonna have an issue, a problemo. Yeah, like, so line of action is a thing that helps out with posing. For me, I have it like this, but I also have, like, so like the line of action for the body is like this, but then the other rest of the action for the chain and the sword go around. So, alright guys, lesson time. Take notes now, take notes. Does everything have a line of action, or is it specifically for action-y stuff? Usually it's for pretty much anything. Like, for walking, it's also that. For poses, it's also a line of action. So, when I was explaining it one time, like, the other day with Fabled, I imagine the body kind of like a sponge. That's a line of action right there. So... Yes, we're all sponges, guys. We're actually secretly SpongeBob. But yeah, like, this could be like a line of action. Like, you could have like a pose like this. You could have like them looking like forward. Like, I don't know, they could be dancing maybe. So like, this is the line of action right here. And then like that. For the arms. You can also have it be like this. Hang on. So like, this is the person turning. Let me see if I can find another pose that I want to do right here really quick. Hang on. Let me find something. Let me find something, actually. I have like a bunch of character poses that I use, that I save on the reference daily. Like, let me get something from my reference pile that I have. Because I've got like a ton of them. Give me a quick sec. Actually, I'll do this one. I think that this is a good one. I think that this is from... It's from some... Pandora Hearts. So like, this is from Pandora Hearts. And the line of action is in the scythe. But it's also within the body, so you have 2 line of actions here. So... I don't know how they look like from this. But yeah, like the line of action, I'll use like green here. And then you have like a line of action, a line of like perspective stuff, basically, like, or not perspective, like a thing that's guiding the viewer, because this is going all from up here. And if you do this, you basically have perspective like that. And the viewer's eye is also following this. And then we go back up. So it's basically kind of like this all the way around. There's a lot you can do with that, honestly, because then it helps like get the eye across the entire board, the entire stage, if anything. Here's another reference. I'm just using sites because that's the thing that I got right now. Yeah, one whole swoop. And then you got another line of action right here for this one. The line of action is like right here. And again, it follows. So, character is doing that. But this is where all the energy goes, right here. And then the other part of the energy goes all the way right there, and then straight back to the viewer, so it makes your eye go right there. It basically continues in all one big circle. Circles are kind of used for that because it basically keeps the eye moving. And honestly, that's something that's really, really important when working with anything in general. When you want to have like a pose, you want the eye to go to certain places in your comics or anything like that. It makes it so your eye keeps moving. Like circles and triangles are actually a common thing for this. Because even if you do a triangle, you're going this way, then you're going that way, and then you're going right back. So, yeah. That's basically how it can work with the line of action and stuff. You can use it all different sorts of ways, honestly. You're giving me ideas to work on now? Yeah. And also it just helps with poses too in general, because it just helps you think about like think of it like a spinal cord, basically. Like this right here is the spine. Okay? So if the character had like a bend spine, then you have this. Yeah, and her arm would be on the other side. And then her other arm would be like right here. And you see how it has like a circle right there again? Yeah. And again, this can also be a triangle. So go down, go here, and then back. Bam. Like once you start to see it, your brain goes into overdrive mode and starts thinking about all the different kinds of things you can do with and it can even work for casual poses too. Like let me find a casual pose really quick, guys. Let me find a casual pose really, really quick. A very, very big casual pose. Yeah, give me a second. Actually, I'll use this one. I'll use this one right here. I'll draw a sitting pose. This would be like a concept for little mini vids out of a concept like this. I have been wanting to make those videos. I have been wanting to make those videos about talking about, hey, here's how you can definitely up your game when it comes to like your art. Because I look back at my art from back in DeviantArt, and I could tell what younger me was trying to do. I could definitely tell what I was trying to do, but younger me just didn't understand it very well. Like, I wanted to do perspective and all these cool perspective shots, but I only knew how to do things in 2-point perspective and only 1-point perspective. That's it. Does it work for things like scenes of nature? Yeah. Because, like, basically, like how I showed you with the other one with the 3-point view going up. Like, you can do this. Like the blind of action is more used often for, like, your character or the thing that you're trying to make move in the scene. Honestly, if you do something like this, like... I'm gonna have this be, like, right here, so it's... And then... yeah, something like that. There could be, like, probably a tall building right here or something like that. There could probably be, like, a short building. Again, this is, like, really, really loose. And that's the other thing, too, when you're drawing, when you're working on a scene or anything like that, I'd recommend drawing as loose as possible. Like, allow yourself to kind of be playful with it. Because my stiff sketches, you can already see it. Like, I've already locked in what I want. So this is, like, my stiff sketching. Whereas, compared to this is my really, really loose sketching. And I was kind of, like, told to do that a lot because I would usually lock in an idea before I even knew what the idea was, which was not good for me. But then when I started acting more loose, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I can see this right there, I can see this right there. I'm like, okay. Yeah. The other thing, too, and this is something I have said before, and one of my professors said, yeah, that kind of sums up art in general. Think of art like water. Art changes it, like, water changes its shape. Like, when it's in a circular jar, it's circular. When it's in a square jar, or when it's in a square bottle, it's a cube, you know? When it's in one of those long noodly, bottles and stuff like that, it's, well, an abstract shape. So, try and think of it like that, basically. Just be loose with it. That's very good in the square. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I am definitely gonna go back to my other sketch that I had. I like that one a bit more. Yeah, make this one cool one person. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, I like, I also like to think of commissioning as like a collab in a sense, because I have to try and figure out, okay, how can I get this to come across, honestly, in the way that the other person also wants, in a sense. So, there we go. Okay, and then the skirt is ripped, huh? Hmm. Also, this is another line of action too, a little bit, the skirt, because it goes like this. So it follows the line of action that's going right here. Basically, my art is a bunch of circles. So what is your art? Circle. Circle good. Yeah, it's just very, very well rounded. Round indeed. Also, quick question. I see that there's like these chains around here. Are those like only when they have the weapon put away? Just curious. Well, right. I mean, I am a jack of all trades, honestly. Like, I know how to do digital, traditional painting. I also know how to do graphic design, advertisement media, video editing. I know a bunch of stuff, so. Circle's good. You want to run the circle? What? Ah, okay, she's got the chains around like jewelry. Okay. Yeah, because I thought that it was like, I don't know. Like, I thought that perhaps it was like when they put their weapons away. That's what I thought. I know these are probably tight, but I'm kind of wondering, like, when they're moving around, maybe, like, the chains are kind of, like, flying a little bit around them, too. It just helps add to that movement. His hands hard. Yeah. I mean, like, hands can also be done like this. I kind of just have the hands mostly, like, kind of do them like mitts, like mittens. Because, if you look at your hand, like, you don't have a middle finger. Like, the only reason why they did, like, 3 fingers at a time back in the day was because it was a lot harder to do that. But, if you do this, then you can kind of just adjust it. Like, your pointer finger is the second biggest finger, and then your middle finger is, like, the longest. So it's kind of triangle. So. Also, I'm just gonna say this like as a funny little joke, but I'm wondering now if like because I'm teaching you guys a lot of stuff, I'm wondering if I should put down my channel's education. I don't know though. I don't know. So what can you teach us? I can teach you how to draw anime characters and stuff. Hmm. Actually, I just realized I did the anatomy wrong a little bit, but mm, maybe did I? No, actually, this works well. This works well. I thought I did it wrong, but I didn't. I was just playing myself. And their hair is long, so You know, I like this playlist. I like this playlist a lot. I'm gonna definitely keep this down as my work playlist a little bit because it's just so nice and comfortable. Oh yeah. Especially this song. Not when I'm home. Okay. Not sure if you want to do more art. It's okay. You need to take some time to break. That's fine. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one smaller because it's put out of view a little bit. Ooh, bullet journal. I tried to do a bullet journal. I didn't really ever get through too much with it. But I do have like a journal where I have to fill in some stuff, but it's not like a full-blown customize. Hmm. Hmm. Many Rens all over the pages. Ren. I'm trying to remember Ren from your art fight. Ah, okay. My goofball. Honestly, I think that we all have like that one OC, like the goofball OC. My goofball OC definitely is Eric. He just like, hang on, hang on. You guys have seen my boy, my son. Like I've talked to you guys about my son Eric, like my son Zachary. But let me show you my son Eric. He's a goober, a goofball, if you will. Second. Like, look at this. There's no brain cell within that head, but yet there is still such a brain cell. There's a brain cell within the fluff, not in the head, but in the fluff. This is my stubby chibi style, basically, like my tiny, not a singular brain cell. Yeah, just like just head is empty, just no thought. Only just want to play on the Switch. An orange soda pop. Are you guys wanting to have me put soda pop on stream? My little soda pop. I have indeed missed K-pop Dana Hunters. Okay, hold up. I got you guys. Eric. Brain cell, I need you. Brain cell, let me finish this sip. Okay, let me get the soda pop for the brain cell, and then we might help the brain cell. Alright, guys, here we go. I mean, I guess it's been a while since, like we listened to the comfy vibes for, like, about almost 3 hours, so, yeah, let's just listen back to the good teens now. The usual playlist. I did add about, like, 2 more songs in this, actually. I did add about 2 more songs on my playlist, too, so, new song, TP. I have missed this. Becomes worm when moving shoulders. My little soda pop. We can never escape the song, guys. We sold our souls the minute we heard the song. And I lost my soul the minute I heard this character sing. Help. Let me get Zora's earrings again. There you go, guys. Now we're just gonna let the playlist play. Might have to work on size off stream a bit. Because I do have to end the stream at, like, the 5-hour mark, so... 5-hour or 4-hour mark. I'm not sure yet. Because I have to still do some recording. For now, I will enjoy my time with the comfiest of owls. Mm-hmm. Mm. Alright, guys, time to rise for the national anthem of the Demon Solar Souls. I'm actually at a very high stability, actually, but I used to have my hands pretty stable, actually. For tier laner. Whack. Listen a bit quiet. Can I get the mic a little higher? Come on, chat. Give me your desire. The soul you rely on. Hmm. Be your idol. Cause you're mine now. Cause you're mine now. I will make you free when you're all a part of me. Get the mic a little higher. Fears I'm ashamed of. Things that even I don't understand. Fix it. I tried to fight it. Was twisted. My heart divided. Our lives all collided. I really want to get the eyes to look just right before I do anything else, because that can really make or break this. Beauty in the broken glass. Scars are part of me. Darkness and harmony. HP. What? Oh, hi, Ame. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ame Raid. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, Shijibaki Hisa, your local elf in the woods. Crispy on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. We're currently just working on a commission right now. How you guys all doing, though? Ame, what were you up to? Just curious. What were you up to? I mean, a shout out so I can know what they were up to? But still, I hope that everything was going good. I hope so. Finally made it. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Ame? Until a million pieces and we can't... Okay. It's just a comfy, cozy day today, honestly. So it's the energy's kind of all over the place. A little bit low energy, but a little bit high energy here and there. Paleo Pints. I feel like I've heard of that game. I feel like I have. But I can't remember if I have or have not. Paleo Pines. What's that? Hang on. Wait, is that like that dinosaur game? Just curious, is that like a dinosaur game? Like kind of like a farm sim, but with dinosaurs? Is that it? I think that's what it is. Dino farming game. Okay, that's what I was thinking, like paleo. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, then I have seen it. I think I've seen my friend Soap Salato play it before. But still, I hope you had a good time, though. Did you get all the dinosaurs that you wanted? Let's go. What it sounds like. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know why, but for some reason, I can sort of imagine, like, this little owl. Okay? And they just have, like, this little, I don't know if, I feel like Fossil Fighter kind of thing, but, like, Fossil Fighters, but, like, with, like, a little dinosaur skull, like, right here. Kind of thing. I don't know. Like, just a little hat. I don't know why. And maybe, like, a little plushie. Fossil Fighters mentioned? Yeah! Gosh, Fossil Fighters was, like, my Pokemon game after such a long time, honestly. It was kind of my Pokemon go-to game for a while. And stuff. I really, really like Spinax, the first Fossil Fighter, the first dinosaur that you get in the first, Fossil Fighters game. He was my favorite dinosaur. Fossil Fighters rules. Yeah, I still have to finish up the second game. I know, guys. I have been saying I'm gonna finish it, but then I don't. I got a lot of games to finish on my playlist. I got like a new Monster Hunter game on my DS. I got a what do you call it? I got Dragon Quest 3 and I need to finish that on the new one. I'm just a busy bean. Just a little owl with a little bit of a fossil hat. Because I don't know how Paleopine works. I would like to imagine that you kind of revive the dinosaurs. Yeah, play more Deltarune. Yeah, I've already finished up Deltarune Chapter 4 and 3. I did not do 100% like the other route, the weird route as people call it now. But I did complete the regular routes, I want to call them. And I won't say anything else because I don't want to spoil. Borb Raider. Yee, Borb Raider. Borb. Let's see here. They're just there so comfy and recommended for comfy streams. Ooh. I tend to be pretty comfy cozy a bit. I know that lately I've been wanting to play again some more Fields of Mystery with the chat. It's also a pretty good farming sim game. Honestly, like, it's very comfy cozy, and I also have a character in there that I really, really want as well, but I have not played in a while, so I have to play it soon. Again. I also played Peak recently, and that was also pretty fun. The game so much. I'm like all around personally. Like I like a lot of action games, but I also like turn-based games. Those are my favorite go-to kind of games because they let me think a little bit before I make my move. That's usually me. Also, an ad's gonna play in about 1 minute, but I do want to say this to Ame and the rest of the lovely raiders. If you do need to do any after stream care, or if you do need to do any like, or if you do need to get going anywhere, that's perfectly fine. But again, thank you for the raid, though. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. And again, look at them, they're so small. Cozy RPG, yeah. For me, I'm turn-based most of the time, but I have been lately playing Monster Hunter. I love it. Fields of Mystery mention. Honestly, Sai, I know that you mentioned that you can make multiple shadow arms for your stuff, and I was semi-thinking about making it that you have like a plushie of that one dragon character that you like a lot, with your chibi. I was semi-thinking about that. Okay. Alright. Go. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking, like, what if I just had you basically, I don't know, hugging a plushie of sorts. That's what I was thinking. And you're like, this is mine. He's mine now. Okay, let's get back to work. Plushie, plushie. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna go feral for it. Honest, I can definitely see you going like, and now the Calderus plush buys it. Just buys it immediately, deletes wallet. Working, who needs that? I am really, really happy that I get to do this as my full time. It's not easy, but I still love it. When you doesn't feel like worky. I mean, there are some times where, like, yeah, I do have to do. It's not like all glamour all the time. Like, I can't do drawing all the time. If anything, I kind of want to be honest that like drawing is mostly like the last end of it most of the time. Because I have to do like all the content stuff. I have to do all the video stuff here and there a little bit and so forth. So like I have to so you have to kind of just do like the other stuff like it's kind of like the behind the screen thing. On one hand, yes, I get to draw a lot. It's kind of like this, basically. The drawing is kind of my dessert, basically. It's the dessert part of my stuff. And then behind this is like a bunch of other stuff too, but that's just some of it. And then this is the art. Making the meal work. Yeah, basically. Like, if I make a drawing, I'm gonna try my best to make it work several different ways. Like a print, a sticker, a charm, a video, a long video, a short video. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make that thing work like crazy. And then the several other posts on different social medias too as well. I'm gonna definitely do that. Like, you gotta be able to make it that the artwork can do so many different things, so that way you can focus on the other things. Have it do the work for you. So, like, I guess you could kind of say that, because, like, yeah, I did do art fight, but also I was showing as well, too. I'm streaming well, but you can do this more in different streams of revenue, not just from art. Yeah, like, for me, I get my revenue from, like, Ko-fi memberships. I also get it from my shop, which it's a small part of my income because, like, I don't advertise my shop as much, unfortunately. I should do better at that, and I know I should. So, but honestly, though, like, doing art fight videos as well, they kind of help me to learn how to talk in the video. So that way I can let people know saying, hey, this OC is so-and-so, or this character I'm drawing is so-and-so, they're from so-and-so series, or they belong to so-and-so person, and here's why I like them, and here's why I want to draw them. I was training myself also with the art fight stuff to learn how to talk in videos, which definitely helped me a lot. It definitely helped me a lot, honestly. Because I feel like I struggle when it comes to telling my words a little bit, explaining my thought process sometimes. I feel like I struggle sometimes with it. But I feel like that with the art fight videos that I did and everything, and I guess also with streaming too in general, I've been getting better at it, I guess. At least that's what I like to think. The improvement and you get more comfortable through the videos for each as a character, I feel like. That's good. That's good to see that it's there, because yeah, I wanna definitely get more comfortable with my videos and my talking. I know that there are gonna be some times where you guys might notice a change in speed in my voice, because when I do my talking for the first time, it sounds pretty much almost like I'm talking on stream. But then when I have to really think about something, I will slow down. I'm trying to get to the point where my voice can easily fluctuate between the two when I'm recording for the first time or the second time. I guess, like, the other word of like that is that I do word vomit basically at the start, and then I'm like, okay, I have to sort through this and figure out what I want to say. Mm-hmm. Candyland growing up. I never got a chance to play that. I got mostly pretty restricted when it came to sweets a lot. The most I would have sweet wise would be pan dulce most of the time. Which basically in Spanish that's like sweet bread. It's like super super good. Oh my gosh, I still find it funny that the song ends like this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, most of the sweets that I grew up with was mostly like pan dulce, arroz con leche with some cinnamon sticks as well too. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm curious for you guys. What was a sweet that you kind of grew up that was like in your I guess like in your culture, I guess, just curious, or like that you got to try from a different culture in general. Ube ice cream. Ooh. My Spanish teacher introduced me to Florecita. I had it forever and I miss it. Yeah, let me see what that one is. I don't think I know that one too much. Oh, I know those. I know those. I remember those. My abuelita used to always, but they weren't in that box though. They weren't in that box. They were something else, I think. The one that I'm looking at least. Never got with the brownies always were the best growing up. I was strawberry coffee cake I used to like to make. Ooh, that sounds so good. Also, I'm imagining that their buns are kind of messy a little bit, so I'm gonna go with that little bit to emphasize the messiness. Yeah, because in my head I see it like, okay, they're running around, they're fighting and everything. There's no way, unless if they have, I guess you could say like also from like anime perspective, like unless they have like, something that's holding like the buns together, like, hairspray of some sort, even then it's gonna still be like a little bit messy. And I say with respect, not with like, this is impossible. I'm just saying it with like a funny interpretation. Mm-hmm. What are you playing with, Delilah? No, Delilah, you gotta stay in here, sweetheart. Hmm.
Shuji. I want to go on an adventure to search for the One Piece. Will you go with me and become king of the pirates?
Maybe, Bella, maybe. Also, I just realized I made a big mistake. Oh, no. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I merged them all together on one layer. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I merged them all on one layer together. That's not what I want. Uh, Oops. Yeah, I got too into the vibe. Yeah, I really try to keep the eyelids and stuff like that separate because I try to make it so that they look like they're underneath the hair. Don't worry, it's not too big of a problem. I can fix it right like this. It's just I gotta make sure I don't accidentally do it again. There, see fixed. Hmm. The one thing to do to double check to make sure things look good is by flipping them. So if it looks good on one side, it looks good on like this, cause yeah, flipping your canvas is always a good strategy, honestly. I'll keep my old class on the screen. You guys are trying to get up to the very top. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, this song I think is the Insomnia song from Eve, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have one without the opening, but I do like the opening of this, honestly, though. Be cool. Wait, is this Insomnia or... Yeah, this is Insomnia. I thought it was gonna be like a Ghost Alley. I think that's what it was from Eve. It was Ghost something. It's his newest song, and everybody's going crazy over the main character in that song. What you've been fixed on? It's been all over the place. Like, I've been lately revisiting, it has been Murder Drones for a while, though also I've been lately, looking at, like, older fandoms, like Danganronpa again, like Danganronpa V3, and also a new one, it's called something 100 Line, I think it is. And I know my friends, they've been also obsessed with that lately too. The ones that I can talk to every now and then when I go to Twitter. Um, Honkai Star Rail I like as well, but I haven't been as too obsessed as I would like. But lately it's been just mostly Murder Drones and Danganronpa lately. Hmm. Murder Drones is a fandom basically where it's like the one summary description. Cute little robots that murder each other because reasons. But it's basically a it has like vampire themes in it, but it also has like an eldritch horror themes in it. Uzi is a worker drone who after like the planet kind of self-imploded on itself, killing natural life, all the drone robots on there were like, okay, we can finally live our lives out, no need to worry about humanity, telling us what to do, to make whatever they want, you know. Unfortunately for them, humanity said, no, we're not gonna leave a rogue AI on this other planet, so we're gonna send these robots after them, the murder drones, where they have to kill them. And by the way that they kind of make this a goal for the murder drones is that if they do not get oil, they overheat and die. So yeah. So like Uzi wants to like live in peace, and like the murder drones of course like showed up. There's a lot more in it, but I can't say any more than I would spoil. It's made by the same people that made Digital Circus, if you know of that one. Yeah. And the music is also a banger, honestly. I love it. I'll look into it. E. Like, I know that Dark showed it to me, and then I'm like, hello, I am going to just live here now, rent-free. Yeah, Digital Circus episode 6 is gonna come out soon, actually, I heard. I'll be drawing all the chains and everything last once I'm done. Once I'm done getting all the other details on. Never intend continuing. Though I do have a way to do it. Like, I do got a way that I can kind of cheat a little bit. Hmm. Actually, I will save. Also, guys, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I just gotta go and use the bathroom really quick. So I'll be BRB. In the head and red in the hair makes me want to dye my hair again. I'm just using red to help me figure out like what I want. Next paycheck. Alright, I'll be right back really quick. I'm just gonna go and use the bathroom, okay? Yeah. And if you guys need to do so too, okay? I'm also gonna check and see what Pupper wants. Cause I heard that she barked at me. What do you want, Delilah? Alright. Be right back right now. Okay, guys, I'm back. I also got Doggo a treat while I was out to get her something. She was like, I demand my daily treat. And I'm like, okay. Thank you, Vis. Oh, by the way, hi, Vis. I hope you like the music in question that I sent you, by the way. I hope it's good chiptune. We were listening to it earlier, but then chat said they wanted some soda pop, and I'm like, okay, I got you, chat. I got you. I was actually with the playlist for this entire thing, is the entire track that I have right now. It's Comfy Tunes. And then I have a chiptune playlist, and then I have a Hatsune Miku RPG playlist, a Vocaloid playlist, I've got all these playlists. Hang on, I can show you guys. Okay, some of them I have to redo later. It is fluffing up. I've got like a ton of these. Like, this is my entire playlist right here. My entire one, like, Mafu, anime playlist, 8-bit chiptune, Mafu, YouTube, Good Tunes, which is what we're playing right now, Milgram, Undertale, Deltarune playlist, Press Start, Alien Stage. This is just for, like, the Sammy stuff. Vocaloid, more Sammy stuff, and then Zelda Remix, and then Competed Ellie. Far beyond the stratosphere. So close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Lost in space with you. Socks with sandals on, yes or no? Honestly, I'm not really a fan of general wearing socks myself. But I mean, you could wear socks with sandals, in my opinion. No, Delilah, I can't let you go outside the bedroom. You guys might hear Delilah scratch at the door, and I'm like, no. She thinks that CJ's outside, and I'm like, no, CJ's on her walk. Why are we in jail? Cause earlier in the stream, you guys all started throwing owls and everything at me, and I'm like, okay, I gotta focus. Puts you all in jail. And also good that you got into Derivacat, because Derivacat is, like, so freaking good. alright. If I can just be the little background noise for you and help you decompress, or you just have me in the background, that's fine. I know I've been told over and over again that my streams can be kind of very comfy. Like, I can just be like the radio, like, playing in the background for you. Oh my gosh, I finally made it on TV. I tend to be the very quiet person. I don't know. I feel like I am, honestly. Funny because I need that silence to sleep. For me, I need the fan to be in the background for me when I sleep, but also, unfortunately, my body has refused to make it that I can't sleep without my medication. So, I can't go to sleep unless I have my medication, unfortunately. Like, my body will, like, literally not go to sleep now unless I have some melatonin to sleep, and I'm like, That or unless if I'm like really, really physically tired, which is really hard for my. I have to be physically and mentally tired at the same time, and if I'm not, then I have to use my melatonin, unfortunately. Because I will just not go to sleep otherwise. Like, there's no way for me to fall asleep otherwise. Delina! What's up, baby? Guys, Delilah's giving me like this little goofy grin sort of face. Baby! Wanna come here? Or are you just enjoying the fan? I see. Yeah, she's just kind of just doing like... Yeah, this is like literally what she's doing right now. She's like just staring at me like, what? Okay, 1 hour of stream left, guys. 1 hour of stream left. Yeah, she's a baby, but she's actually an old lady. I still found it funny when the vet was like, "Oh, so she's a puppy." I'm like, "This dog ain't no puppy." Really, how old is she? She looks like she has the body and fit of like a puppy. Ma'am, this dog is 9 years old. What? 9 years old and still a brat. But she's not baby, but baby. She's an old lady baby. Like a lolly baba. She's just a baba. A baby. Like, she has the build of a puppy because the reason why is she's so active. And I say that as she's flopping on the ground right now, but there are times at night, like you guys, whoever here has had cats, you guys know how when cats get the zoomies and they start running around the entire house, perhaps, and they like jump on it and everything? That's Delilah. Mm-hmm. She will just straight up get the zoomies. Like full-blown zoomies. Dancer in the dark. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying that command, by the way. I'm really, really glad because I saw that you guys kept on asking for like what songs I listened to. And I'm like, is this one? Is this one? But I'm really, really glad that Bane helped me set up that command so that way you guys can actually, get it if you'd like to. I am thinking about putting some older songs in. Um, a few of them from like there's like this one person that I used to listen to their music to all the time. I think that this might pull Yogg out of this, but Yogg, do you remember DA Games out of curiosity when they made that Breath of the Wild song? Just curious. Do you remember that? Or the Bendy and the Ink Machine and Bendy and the Ink Machine song that they made? You don't remember? Strange. I thought that you might know, because I remember like back in a Picardo stream a long time ago. You told me that you know. Hang on. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Sorry. I take back what I said. I did not know that actually. Never mind. Mm. Okay. But yeah, like I've been thinking about like lately, I've been thinking about probably adding in some other songs, like more from Reichi, like this is actually the one that's singing it. Another I've been thinking about adding in is from Chibi as well. And also just some older Vocaloid songs. I've been really wanting that more. Anyways, let's change it to a better topic now. I'd like to change the topic. Yeah. Flowing. Yeah, I wanted to make it so that way, like, they would just go all the way around, basically. Mm-hmm. And also, you can use the line of action there, too. Hmm. Yeah, for me, I can't wear dresses or skirts. I don't know. Again, as I said before, like, I'm gender fluid pretty much when it comes to land or water. Put me in the water, okay, I'll feel feminine and I'll be fine with wearing, like, uh, beachwear or whatever that's, like, feminine-esque to a degree. But for me, I mostly like to cover up as much as I can. I like to cover up personally myself. Hmm. Indeed, which is the mood. I remember I used to listen to their songs a bit. Oh yeah, it is. Hmm. Let's go! Oh, you had closing shit today? I was wondering why you were. I know you had a lyric. I was like wondering. I'm guessing to play in Fortnite. I'm like, oh! Welcome back, Riley! Hunger. Can I be loved again? Can I be loved again? Okay, drive safely. I have an idea. What if I just made the hilt like a flower? Yeah, because like a hilt is supposed to catch in oncoming swords that are gonna come down on your blade. Granted, this could be different for like the type of blade that you have. Um, but like when a sword comes down, your hands can be the first thing. Like, gosh, where's Onyx? Like when the sword clashes, basically, the hilt is there to guard your hand, so that way you don't get your hand messed up. And while I don't know if this hilt would be the practical hilt, I feel like that I don't know. I'm getting kind of like flower, maybe like a flower kind of thing with this sword a little bit. Yeah, because if her hand's gonna grab it when it comes back, if the hilt, so if the hilt was kind of this way, yeah, her hand will get covered, but there's also a risk that she could accidentally hurt herself. So if the hilt is like this, kinda like a cup, then whenever swords get in there, it also ups the chance that she can actually disarm them because if you have that kind of hilt, you can actually twist the sword in a certain way that will disarm them, basically. It'll cause them to be unarmed. Because if the sword gets caught right here, and then there's another sword, you could. You could actually kind of pull the sword and it'll pull that with it, basically, or break the blade. Then again, I'm not the sword expert, unfortunately, but that's at least what my thought process is. Because she seems like the type that is speed, and the last thing you want is to have your opponent. You don't want to have an opponent that overpowers you, so you might want to get them unarmed as quick as possible. Yeah. Upside with speed, very, very fast. Downside can definitely be taken out pretty quick if not careful. But if they use their sword in just the right way, then they could actually turn the tides in their favor. Yeah, I'm not sure what the shoes may look like, but I'm imagining kind of like I don't know, I kind of imagine like sort of slippers, the slip-ons kind of thing. I'm not sure. Oh, this song, I definitely want to watch this movie at some point. God, I love this cover so much. Well, not cover, but just uh Yeah, the weapon can be used in different types of ways. I definitely recommend researching types of weapons that are close to what hers is, because there are some that do exist. Um, and actually, that's a really good way to get to know your characters a bit more. Where I should go, oh gales, you say, guide me. Yeah. What's up, Delilah? Come here. This song is called You, like literally just You. It's in the anime movie called Bell. Come here, Delilah. Come here. Come here, brat. Oh my gosh, Delilah, why do you wag your tail when I call you a brat? Oh my gosh. Brat baby. She's proud. Yeah, she's proud to distract me when I'm streaming. Mm, this brush looks cool. It's actually just my regular pen brush. I'm actually just using a thing called outline tool. So that way I can just put an outline on my on the brush, basically. So yeah. .com. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna probably be here for a while drawing these chains, but I got this. Actually, what if... Hmm? Oh, welcome back, Cedar. Delilah was being a brat.
I heard her go woof, so I came over.
Yeah.
Go, go, puppy. Go, woof.
She wagged her tail when I said brat.
I mean, that's what she does.
Little brat baby, little diva, little diva. Hmm? Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna do some line art stuff. I'll work on the chains later because the chains are kind of annoying me a little bit. And by the way, if I say that something is like annoying me, please don't take it like as if I'm upset. I'm just like, brain wants something else. Ground time, I'll meet up in a minute. It's all good, Riley. It's all good. Oh wait, for Persona. Oh, okay. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna probably do like a lot of skill upping on my stuff. Probably. That's probably what I'm gonna focus on. Which means another trip to the burger place. Yeah. I'm deafen. You good, you good. But yeah, I will say this though to for you guys. This is actually something I want to point out actually. Um, and I just say this for future because I do want to say it. Much like I said in the announcement, if whenever I do any gaming nights where I'm just playing a game and you guys want to see me play it, if it gets a bit too overcrowded, it will be pushed to talk. Okay. That way it doesn't. That way we don't have cases where people get talked over or it gets a little bit too overstimulated. Um, if we're gonna talk and if we're gonna talk when we're playing the game or when I'm playing the game, I want to make sure the topics are related towards the game. Whereas if it's just like, I'm gonna give an example right here, like, hey Mario, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Luigi, how are you doing? You know, then just keep it to VC, basically. So, yeah. I do like talking, but I also do want to make sure that we all get our chances to talk and make sure that we all don't overstim. Because I know that we are ADHD beans. Some of us here are ADHD. Actually, a lot of you guys are. If you're in my stream, then you're an ADHD bean. A little bit. Yeah. They threw stuff in my face. So, normal chat behavior. Just added a bit more than usual today. So what did chat do to get in jail this time? Committed crimes. What kind of crimes? Throwing bombs in my face, throwing owls at my face. So much. So much crime. So much crime. Like that, see? But yeah, I'm gonna have to end stream in 30 minutes. So that way I can do the last bit of recording I need to do. And that way I can also get the video ready on time for the Ko-fi members. Just so you guys know, Ko-fi members are gonna get to see the video, tomorrow. And then it goes public on Thursday. I'm doing my absolute best to stay on that. I'm doing my absolute best to make sure that that happens. And I had to cram in 30 speed paints. Oh boy. Hayden was not happy with me. No, it was like, what are you doing? I'm putting the speed paints together. Yeah, but why 30? Normally you just put in 4 or 5. Art fight, that's why. Joining Coffee to-do list. So like each tier has their own different their own different perk. So, I did adjust a little bit, but not too much. It's mostly just some adjustments on my end for my own stuff. But I did adjust some things. The Ko-fi membership is kind of like a Twitch membership, basically. It's like, you know, you subscribe and you get perks. You get access to see the stuff behind the scenes on my streams and stuff. If I'm working on anything particular that I can't show on stream, then I will show it only to Ko-fi members. So, yeah. You guys get those kind of bonus perks. And also, for anyone that does join the Ko-fi membership, I am extremely grateful. I'm doing my best to get back on track because I know that lately I've been kind of slow on it. So I appreciate those that are on the Ko-fi membership and they're being very patient with me on this. Okay, there's chains there. And you also have a necklace I forgot to put on. So let's get that. And also, guys, I'll put down in the status message for the gaming VC that if it is push to talk, then I'll let you guys know that then. Okay? That way, for those that join in late, if they do, know, oh, you gotta set up push to talk. So. That way everyone knows, like, hey, it's push the talk this time, so. Hmm. Pop, 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 pop. Hmm. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna check something really quick. Also stretching my hand, cause... Oh boy. Hi, Fly! I mean, I could use my brush. Chuji, you have the tools. Why do you refuse to use them? Why do I refuse to use them? Because I'm stubborn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It is really, really fun. Like, it's such a simple game, but yet it's so fun. Wait, you got to the top? Wait, you got to the top of all of the levels? Onyx OP gamer. Too powerful. Too powerful. Is it easier today? Yeah, I remember like that when I was playing with Soap, the Alpines was just evil. Like absolute agony. Oh, the misery. It's nice shooting. Yeah, we do. Maybe if I'm free tonight, after I finish up some video editing, actually, hmm. Because I do need some help to figure out music for the video. That's the problem. That's the only thing that I'm struggling right now with my video. Hmm. For me, it's the Mace of the Sun sucks. So Onyx, please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks when the jungle, when it rains, it's like, ah, this is Breath of the Wild all over again. You lucky goose. Although I hit a landmine. Okay. I don't know, guys. Should the next collab stream be a Peak stream? I did buy Peak so I could play it on stream only and only on stream. Are we getting food? I think I'm gonna get food after this is done. I'm almost done with the lighting and stuff and everything. Well, more so the chain stuff. Mate. Probably gonna raid out soon too, cause like I'm getting a little bit tired. And I have to do the last bit of stuff tonight. Let me see here. Turn the alternate area to the Alpine. Hmm. Mm. I'm feeling so eepy. Let's see her. Qualities I'm so good, but it's just very eep. The eep is strong. Oh. Now I have homemade fried wings. Why want... Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably call this off stream after I'm done with video stuff. But I can definitely feel it already. My brain's like, hi, we're shutting down. Shitty.exe is going... But it has been a very fun stream, though. It has been very, very fun. I've got a lot of progress done. Like, I got one commission done, and then I got this one almost done. I went from this to this. You ending stream? Yeah, I'm ending it at a 5-hour mark. Not, I'm ending it at a 5-hour mark. Yeah. I did say at 5 hours I was gonna stop too, so that way, one, I can have dinner, and also two, I can also do some last, like, the final bit of video editing for the video. And also, I was looking around for a bean to raid, and I saw someone that I recognize who they're drawing, because they're the one who commissioned me. The person that they're drawing is the one that drew me, commissioned the Clemox, Dastardly Dan, to draw my model. And I recognize the bean that they're drawing, but I do not know this bean, but they are in the Twitch Creators Club, and they look pretty nice. They're an alien VTuber. So, wanna go and say hello to them. We're gonna go make a new friend, guys! We're gonna make a new friend! We're gonna go make a new friend! Oh my gosh! A new bean! Yes. So, I do want to let you guys know one thing. Their rules are different from mine, and they are 18 plus. So please make sure you do read their rules. So if you're not 18 plus, please make sure that you do read their rules, and make sure you please do obey their rules. Of course. All right. We want to be respectful to the new bean that we're raiding too. The next stream I'm going to do is going to be the Co-worky Wednesdays, which is going to be, of course, on Wednesday at 3 p.m. I'll probably work on some more Deltarune stickers. And I will probably be working on some more OwlYCHs a little bit. So, for those that have commissioned OwlYCHs, and those of you that have gotten OwlYCHs, Jeep's Crest, there's so many of you. I'll be working on those. I'll probably do some coloring or sketching of them beforehand, if I have enough time. And remember, guys, Thursday is when the video drops. So, make sure you guys keep an eye out. You're derping in? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. The person we're rating to. Rural schools. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'll show you guys who we're rating to. I think you guys may have seen them. Who knows? This is a new bean. I've never seen them at all, ever. So... But I recognize the person that they're drawing. I don't know them, but I recognize the person that they're drawing. Yeah, I don't know them, but this bean right there, I know that face. Because that is Dastardly Dan's icon. So let's go and say hi to them, okay? Let's go say hi to them. Wait, are we at 300? 300 what? Oh, your 300 interaction thing. 300, oh my gosh. 300, let's go! Okay. Alright, so, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to, Cherry Chews. Make sure you guys do copy the raid message that Riley put up. Again, the next stream is gonna be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so please make sure you guys attend there. For Ko-fi members, you're gonna get the video tomorrow, and then Thursday, you guys are gonna get the Art Fight wrap-up video sometime, I hope, by 12. I'm hoping to publish it live by 12. Let's see if that happens, and I hope. Alright. Okay, so, go ahead and feel free to copy the raid message, but if you do not have a sub and you would like to still roll on out with us, you're more than happy to use the raid message with the emails attached that are right here. Feel free to use the one that Riley put in, but either way, you can use it or one. Of course. If you'd like to, you're more than happy to hit any of the links right there. My comic, which hopefully I will bring back soon. I'm trying to get the buffer back up and running, guys. I'm trying! And then we also have the VGen, which only has a few more Chibi slots left, so if you want to get one, feel free to go and check it out. I'm also active on the Blue Sky. The Linktree has all the links right there. And Ko-fi is my shop as well too. And Throne is a gifting place. You don't have to worry about it if you want. If you want to get me something, that's up to you, but no pressure, okay? And then Discord is Discord. You still have yet to kidnap you for raid messages. I'll kidnap you at the end of this week. Okay. Anyways, let's get this party started. I'll see you guys on the next stream on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, be good to the new bean. This is the new person, so let's make a good impression of them. Alright. Until then, bye-bye! Alright guys, I will see you guys all then. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, and make sure you stay hydrated, especially with the hot weather. Okay? I'm gonna try to stay hydrated as much as I can. Alright? Bye-bye!